Salvation Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And a message coming from my eyes says leave it don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. From the Queen of England to the hounds of hell. And if I catch it coming back my way, I'm gonna serve it to you. And that ain't what you want to hear, but that's what I'll do. And the feeling coming from my bones says find a I'm going to Wichita, far from this opera forevermore. I'm gonna work the straw, make the sweat drip out of every pore. And I'm bleeding and I'm bleeding and I'm bleeding right before the Lord. All the words are gonna bleed from me, and I will think no more. And the stains coming from my blood tell me go back home.
What's the deal? What's going on? How's everybody doing? Glad to see everybody back. What's up, Jay? See ya.
Good morning. Doing well. How are
Good
you?
morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Gold is just melting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Insane.
Coming down here very nicely. Okay? Big move.
Yep.
Holy craps. I just looked at my ashtray. I was like, where's my ashtray? Because I need to start pouring, right? And there's like 4 almost full joints there, maybe like 2 pulls out of each, and they're in the fucking ashtray. I'm like, when this, like, if when I was younger, if this would be blasphemy. I would have got my ass beat by my friends if I was young.
All day long.
I'd be like, bro, we over here fucking chipping down $5 each. You got fucking trays full of J's. Damn, where's this going? Man, riding a wave down. Anyone? I had that level marked off. When did this happen? 11:30. That happened right when we got off the stream. 11:30 happened. Saw this happen too. Yeah. So let's get into a breakdown. Hold on, let me join. I'm glad to see everybody back here. Please drop a like, sub to the channel as you're hopping in here. Get rid of whatever levels we had here, and let's figure out what's going on here currently. Oh, we had news today, right? What do we have? We had something. Unemployment claims?
I don't know.
There's no red
Ow.
folder events for the entire week this week.
Unemployment. Because they changed the red folders to orange
Yeah.
folders, a lot of them. So I'm still looking at the ones that are typically, they used to be red.
Yeah, that was
Like,
8:30 a.m. Eastern, so 45
Yeah, so
minutes
you
ago
got
almost.
good numbers here, which mean obviously good numbers on unemployment. Trump's in power. So what happened? Gold came down. Where's 8:30 right here? Yeah, 8:30 spiked down and just continued. I don't know if this news or just overall the fundamentals, but we see it reflected here, and we're gonna pay attention to what levels this creates. Once again, need new structure. Very overextended here, right? Like just drop. No supports found at all. So at some point, this is gonna have to pull back, and we can either play the pullback or we can play the after pullback to retest the lows, right? We know it's gonna retest the lows wherever it's gonna go. Not the complete lows, maybe not the wick, but we'll see the closures happen and maybe a retest of the closures. Be patient. Honestly, I don't even have levels to draw here for now. Like this could keep going, not keep going. Let's zoom out, right? When in doubt, zoom out. We have levels that fall in line here on the higher time frame. Got some room to go here. 5,300 pips, the 4 hour. Yeah. It's lovely on the 4. So that might be something we look at for a pancake. Honestly, let's see what the stops there would be. But it's a minor, like very measly. I think if we're able to get in here at 39.83, yeah, you just keep a solid 283 pip stop, and yeah, you're good to go straight to the purgatory. Good level. Mind your risk. Let's see if we can zoom in here and get a better level on the smaller time frame. The 1 hour fall in line with. On this side, it does. You know what? You could keep a 1 hour stop here. That would be interesting. That would be like 75 pips. Let's see. That is a solid level here, 39.70 flat. We might look for that. If price just starts dipping, because the reward on this level is just massive. This is 73 pip stop, but if it bounces, it'll bounce all the way back up here. Okay. If we see a drop through here, this is clean range down, but if it decides to clear it all the way down here, we'll see a massive spike up. Yeah, well, that's too far to worry about. That's another like 1,000 pips away, right? 600. For now, let's see if it can create some structure, some levels, maybe a pullback. But tonight, tomorrow, maybe beginning of next week, this is the level I'm going to be looking at off market open. It'd be interesting how we close, if we close the week somewhere down here at around 4,000, open the next one with a bottom wick into here, 39.70. So pay attention to that. Oh, people at the Zoom door. Reggie in the building. Wait. Dude, like this whole shit was in a fucking ashtray. Like, what? That's 2 pulls taken on there. Yeah.
Substance abuse.
Yeah. Abusing these joints, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Bullying them.
Undervalue. That's the thought I'm thinking. You're undervaluing.
Bullying these charts, bro. Oh man, this thing is drowning. Drowning. Means you got a head start. Yeah. Are we respecting our level here? Oh, yeah. I mean, we're 12 minutes away. I forgot to mention, we're 12 minutes away from NYC Open. Let's see if the higher time frame holds our level. Yeah, so I woke up this morning. Got myself a gun. Nah, I'm okay. I woke up this morning and Tweety was still kicking and flying around the cage, and I was like, all right, bird's good. Bird's alive. Because if I woke up this morning and the bird was dead, my ass would be at Petco right now, just dropping that bird on the counter, talking about, give me an exact copy right now. Xerox the bitch. You could do that with pets. You can't do that with people. Get yourself a dog with the same exact spots. Cats, forget it. That should say Asian session. It's not Asian session. It's New York session. Why are we over here? Stream. Okay, dashboard. There we go. That shit should say New York. Right. New York session. this, but 7 minutes here till NYSE Open. Do a pullback here. Look at the range we're in right now. This will get really interesting. I'm going to have a sell limit here at 40.82 off the next 4-hour open. Well, I'll see how we come up here, but I really like this level for sell. 4 hours a bit lower here. So good level. Mark that off. It's a 2 hour, sorry. 2 hour, 4 hour down here. There's a chance we might get some buys up to those areas as well, depending on, because it's NYSE Open here. We don't have a bottom wick here on this 15 currently. If we're able to break that low first with a bottom wick and then come up, which means this hourly, this 30, right? It'll re-break its own low. The next 15 minute can break this low, and then right, create a wick for this previous candle and then re-break the highs of that previous candle. We got some room to come up here, a lot of room. And this is clean range. Look at this, right? Look how that came up. Look how it dropped here. So through this area, this just, you know, straight downy fresh. Yeah, that's what we're gonna wait on. I think if we can see a fake out here, possible buys here in about 5 minutes, or we get a pullback and maybe the 4 hour top wick sell. Or, right, we can create a bottom wick here, create a high on the next candle, and then re-break that low, and we'll have a seller play. Looking interesting here. I kind of hope this pulls up a bit more so the next candle bottom wick can be played here. Three minutes here. 150 seconds. Start the countdown. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Final countdown. Two minutes. Trying to see the drop that we're mirroring here. Okay, if we open up with a bottom wick, I might be looking for a buy here. My stop. I'm gonna need a top wick. Come on. Ow, that's just nasty. We got no top wick. That means we want to come down here. Come on, a little bit higher. One hour. NYC open. Usually I'd be taking a sell right here, but I want this top wick to push some volume because there's resistances in the way. And I'd really rather take a sell from up here because the 1 hour did flip bullish. It'd be interesting if this actually breaks the low and respects our level where I just had a buy limit. We can't really take that buy there now because there's a top wick, but we can take the rebreak at a high if it respects it. All right, because this didn't have a top wick, but now you just created one. Comes down. NYC open. No top wick on the 2 hour, right? The previous hourly. The hell was that, Benny? You guys hear that? You guys just fucking sounded like a cruise ship pulling away from shore. Get the shit out of me, Benny. That's crazy, right? The previous hourly here closed with no bottom wick. It's the hourly level here. This will push this back down. I'm not banking on this level. I'd rather be up here. Yeah, I thought it was a person. Benny made the weirdest sound of it. He sounded like a whale, bro. Sound like a... What a move.
I'm going to give.
Yeah, we have no bottom wick, bro. It's just fucking pushed and pushed and pushed.
Well, it's the
Nothing.
hourly. It's the hourly flipping bullish here, and it's a strong support. 10 YIC open, so I don't really expect it to make a bottom wick here now. Per se, could really with volume just push up here. But if it does, I'm looking to take a sell off this area. I think this will be the sell limit if it's the next 4 hour right here, this area. We'll keep stops above the wick here, maybe above this wick right there. Yeah, that makes sense. 40.92 makes the most sense. Probably like 110 pip stop. At that point, this 4 hour will close. Look at this. 4 hour and 23 minutes will close. Very, very bearish. And a top wick into here does not break that previous 4 hour. And we keep stops above that previous 4 hour. Right here. So actually a little bit lower. 50 lower. If that's what we get. How much room is there here if we make this bottom wick come back up? Oops. Yo, did LeBron say where he's going? Did he reveal? Oh,
Barbershop, hopefully.
You going to a barbershop in Oakland?
I said, hopefully he going to the barbershop. Make sure you get a ball. Quit trying to.
He needs to go back to fucking Turkey.
Or something. Either get the full hookup or cut it all off. Quit trying to straddle the
Well,
fence.
I don't know if you guys watched like the World Cup commentators. You guys seen Landon Donovan? When he played in his 20s, he was completely bald. Right now, motherfucker's in his 40s, full head of hair. Full head of hair. He was completely bald his entire career. Not shaving it bald, he was just bald. And then he shows up on a broadcast, full head of hair. Ain't a toupee, ain't a wig. It was flowing in the wind like Trump's hair.
You better go get Trump a little hookup. You be his friend forever.
Yeah, my dress swing. He had hair like wool. Like, hi, princess. Yeah, leave this knucklehead alone, because he's gonna start destroying my hall officer. You see, first thing he does, he fucking headbutts my computer. Too big, too clumsy. My youngest one, first thing she does in the morning, she gets up, goes to the dog, sits on him, and he literally rides him like a horse into the kitchen. No saddle, she just sits, and her feet don't touch, because when she sits on top of it, her feet don't touch the ground on either side, and he just starts walking, and he's so massive, he just walks. Want to say hi? Want to wave? Come wave. You what? Okay. Okay. Go ahead. It looks beautiful. Go ahead. Hello, Little Wicks. Sam said hi. What? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sam said hi to Sam. Her name is Sam. Your name is Sam. $20 on this 4-hour candle. Yeah, that's 100 pips here. What level did we come off? Sluggish here, huh? Dropping and dropping and dropping. Every time you're expecting some structure and a pullback. Let me get some water. Dude, just wow. Your view on gold is fucking precise. Yeah, I say it all the time. Nobody, my friend, does level like this, my friend. Whoever put me in that long time out last night, bro, didn't you show up and say you're dipping? Something like that. Definitely wasn't me. I didn't even know you were in a timeout.
Yeah, it wasn't me either. I don't even know what he said.
Or wasn't any of us. You sure it was this stream? Like that Spider-Man meme.
I mean,
Just took it from our show. Which one of y'all kicking? So yeah, never got all the way back up there. Whenever it does, that'll be a spell limit. Now or later. New sub, who this? Word. Good morning. Are we in a position? No, there is no we, my friend. There's you, there's me, and then there's everybody else. But I am not in a position at the moment. I gotta be honest with you. We are in no position to be in a position.
Like that.
Like, damn, lie to me, man. Lie to me. Like this damn honesty. Trying to be in positions. Last 15 of the 4 hour. 4 hours already got a bottom wick, right? You usually expect the last 15 to pull back to create that wick. If the 4 hours driving. But we already have that wick. And it already pulled back here. Now it's continuing down. So hopefully it respects this level and doesn't fill the wick. If it fills the wick, there's a high likelihood we close with no bottom wick, and that'll be fuckery. Third degree. This kind of closure, though, I could deal with. The way it looks like right now on the 30. Oof. 15? 5? What is this? A heavy stop there. Yeah, a buy buy here forces you this previous candle stop. I don't want to do. Last 15 of the 4 hour about as scary as the fart box news. Yeah, well, not anymore, right? We've taken this plenty of times. Last 15 of the 4 hour, especially in Asian session. Last 15 of the 4 hour, bring it up. Yeah, we don't. It's almost like the speed limit, right, on the street. It's like it used to be like a warning, and now it's a challenge. Used to be like, oh shit, last 15 of the 4 hour, don't trade it. Now it's like, oh yeah, watch this. I do the same shit with the speed limit. I'll be passing by, the shit says 60. When I was younger, I'd be like, damn, I gotta watch out for this shit. Now the shit says 60. I'd be like, word? How much you want to bet I double it? In reverse. Through a school zone into a flea market, bitch. If you guys want to survive I drive, you got to stay on the side, stay off the sidewalk, matter of fact, because that's where I'm at. I'm driving on the sidewalk. I got to be on the street. Feels like it's bent on breaking down. But who bent? That it's bent. It's determined, right? It's bent. It's already made its decision to break down. Yo, Poach, I'd be walking on the sidewalk. Nah, bro. I'm gonna let you know when I'm heading out. This way you could just hop on right into traffic and avoid me. Sidewalks be dangerous these days, dog. Just closed out why I'm short.
Yep, just knocked me out too.
Yeah, Drizzle, I'm gonna need you to say, I'm gonna need you to announce that short beforehand. Before we take it. Hold on a second. Okay.
Good one, Drizzle. Couple of us was in sales, but
Yeah, I need you guys to announce that beforehand and why you're taking it. What do you see? I don't even look at that pair, but I mean, it'd be helpful to the chat. Because when you guys say you close it out, and chat's sitting there over there like, yo, like, what? Where? All this FOMO. It induces FOMO. I don't want to induce FOMO. I don't want to induce action. I just, I don't want to force anyone's hand here. Just, let's bring value to this. You guys are looking at it. Tell us ahead of time. Tell us why. Would be more beneficial, I think. Honest question. If I trade NQ trades that I think others could benefit, you want me to add it to the chat? Yeah, and whatever you're taking, you're here. Like, if you think people can benefit from whatever you got to say and your value, whether it's NQ, whether it's gold, even if you're taking a gold trade, if you got something to say about this, and if you see something, why not? Don't just see the light, be the light.
Yeah. As long as you don't mind the terminology.
Don't want to step on toes. I mean, like, if you see something, you don't call out a fucking signal. Hey, bye now. Like, no.
No.
I'm
I'm just
looking.
saying.
Because
We
no,
start saying,
I'm answering Sam because he's like, I just don't want to step
Oh.
on anyone's toes. I'm like, hey, no, if you see something that's like valid and has like you can explain it, yeah, go for it. Sure, the community would, you know,
want to
would
have
like
some
the community
smart
would
money.
like that, would prefer that.
Smart money concepts I also incorporate. So
I mean,
like
you trade however you want to trade, but if you see something and like, and it has a valid reason, we like it could be a part of discussion. Why not?
Gotcha.
Just people will have questions for whatever, you know. If you can explain what you're doing and why, then of course, people can learn from everything. Remember, I said like you don't put yourself in a box. Like I only do this, I only do that. No, like you don't only read this part of the chart. You don't only read that part of the chart. Or, like learn as much as you can. You don't have to incorporate everything. That's the key, right? People say you don't want to learn too much because or learn everything, right? Once you know enough to be profitable, you should kind of stop. But that's not necessarily true. You gotta optimize, right? There's no diplomas in life or here because the learning never stops, right? Not all knowledge is like you're gonna learn a Snapple fact. You're gonna know that it doesn't, you know, it's not like gonna be utilized as something you've learned in college or university. You can differentiate between those things. Same thing. You gotta differentiate between what matters to your trading, what doesn't, right? And over time, those things you pick up on that right now aren't relevant can be relevant in the future because you're going to pick up on more things that can work with it. And maybe you'll never utilize it. But if you put yourself in a box of saying, I only do this, I only do that, like I said, we're not on the same level because I'm okay with taking a trade here where I only take trades or only take trades here. But right now, you know, I'm okay taking trades anywhere here because we can read all of this. Everything's tradable. Everything can be a position here. Just people have a hard. They learn stuff in trading. They're like, oh, all of this needs to be, you know, utilized. This got to be utilized. No, like certain, you know, certain styles of trading and types of, you know, certain strategies just do not, like, we don't really look at RR, right? There's strategies that are all about that. Like you can't take it less than 1 or 2 or 3. It's different. There's no wrong. There's no right. You know, don't be obtuse. Don't be close-minded. If you can utilize like smart money concepts with price action, with a fib, with a fucking Batman signal, and have a 90% win rate, like what? There's value there. I don't know any of it, but there's value there. I'm just of the school of thought where like less is more, right? And you want to say this is already hard enough, right? I always say it's not rocket science, but it's not easy what we do here. That's why there's such a small success rate. And you don't want to make this even more difficult, right? So it's up to you how simple or how nuanced, how difficult you really want to make this on yourself. But over time, right, things that were like too much are now just like second nature. So you could take on more. You can take on more knowledge because everything else is already second nature. You already do this. You don't need to learn what you already do. Right? There's players in the NBA that that are just nasty, right? They go into the NBA, they go into the league, but then over time they realize, hey, everyone's good, right? And they're guardable. They can be guarded. When on the streets, nobody could guard them. What happens? They come up with, their signature moves. They come up with their own style that they can utilize in the NBA game, right? It's not like, oh, they made it to the NBA. They're the top, 300 players in the world out of 8 billion. They don't stop. They're like, shit, no. Right? Look at Kareem with the skyhook. You had Dr. J with his own signature moves. You had Hakeem Olajuwon. He had the signature spin move. Jordan had the fade away. You know what I mean? Iverson, like they all needed, in order to excel, not just be the next NBA, but they needed to come up with some signature moves that were unguardable. Right? The Dirk Nowitzki with his 1 step, 1 foot flow fade away. It was. Like, when things ain't going right, they go to their shit. Same thing here. Something's off. You're swaying and moving away from what you're used to doing. Go back to what you were doing that's making you money, and that's your signature shit. That's your signature move. This is just some nasty price action. Yeah, Batman signal is key. Word. That's a 4-hour closure right there, gang. 4 hour. It's how big is that wick? 38 pips on that. Oh wow. 1530 don't have no bottom wicks. Look at the 1 and the 4 here, and we have bottom wicks there. 15 and 30 do not have a bottom wick, indicating the smaller time frame doesn't have much range, or doesn't have any range. And last time we closed here, no bottom wick. Look at that. That market just came up, never came back. All right, we got new levels here. So if a candle doesn't have a wick on a closure, it typically means there's no range left. Is that 100% of the time? No. But probability wise, 90% of the time, that's what it means. That if it closes, that's how we interpret it. If it closes with no wick, there's no range to go in that direction. And you want an example? Then here you go. Closed with no wick. Next candle, straight back up. Closed with no wick. Yeah, this candle can make a bottom wick. Absolutely. This next candle can flip, make a bottom wick, but the expectation will be that we will re-break that high and come back up. Even if we do make that bottom wick, because this is technically a level. And this is technically a level. So you can get that bottom wick into this area and push right back up. That's what this tells me on the smaller time frame. No bottom wick, filled the range, and closed at a level. And closed at a level right here. See, there was no bottom wick. Next candle, shot straight up. Now, it doesn't mean bottom wick or top wick. It means when people say, oh, there's no bottom wick or no top wick, you know, you got to differentiate between there's no wick on an opening, there's no wick on a closure. The only difference here, right, is that the hourly, the higher time frames have a bottom wick. So with volume, with momentum, I think we can break and drive. But if we know that most of the time this means there's no more range, we're going to let this range print. So the fact that it's coming up and driving down, it's not our position. This is the prerequisite for our position to set up. So many people are like, oh, this is where the position starts. When it starts setting up for us to take, let me get ahead of it. Let me get in here when it's where it starts forming. And that's not, now you're predicting. There's multiple steps here, right? And your job isn't to predict. Your job is to react, but in a predictionary manner, or whatever the word would be, right? You have to be able to get in on the high volume candle and be able to read that with a high degree of probability. In order to do that, you don't try to get in ahead of it. You let it set up. This candle is needed. This top wick, this drive down. Yeah, you can get in on a top wick. That would be a position we would take if this had a bottom wick, and if there was a level here or a resistance that we can utilize. Probably there is if I look more left. So we could have looked for that top wick, but the fact that there's no bottom wick, now we need that top wick in order to break, to create a top wick on the 4 hour and to break this support and create, first of all, let us know that there's volume, right? There was volume to get here, but once we fill this, we need to know that there's more volume to continue down. How do we read that? We read that with a closure, right? It would need to close outside the range. Now we know we have volume. But we would also need that because it would create a range that doesn't exist on this candle right now. There's no range there. This candle left us no room, no wiggle room. It told us, hey, stop here. We can continue right back up. This is a level. Could be minor, could be major, whatever it is. But right now, look what's happening. Keeps tapping that area, and so far it's respecting it. What did it do now? See this candle, this 5 minutes created this bottom wick. It's created some range. If it taps the next resistance and starts coming down here and breaking that area, it would make sense. Do we get in on there? No, because the higher time frames closed, right? This is only a 5, the 1530 closed, no bottom wick. But if it's able to come down here, and now the new 15, new 30 has a bottom wick, the 4 hour is bearish. You're breaking the previous hourly lows, and now you're in this range down here. Let's look to the left. Clean drop. Down to 40, 35, 36, where you'll go break even. Right? So you've created some structure. You're going to create range with a closure and a wick, bottom wick. You're going to get an indication of volume with a closure if it's outside this range. If it's not outside the range, even if you create a wick all the way down here, yeah, you've created range. But if it closed back up, if it looks like this, right? If you close back up in range, respecting this area, right? Even if you got a drive all the way down there, because you'd say, oh, that's volume. Look at his driving. At one point, it would have looked like this, like this. Like you're like, holy shit, that's fine. But if it closes up here, no good. There's no volume. There was not enough volume to close it outside the range. You're going to stick around here until you actually get that closure. Get a gladiator candle breaking you out of a range. Top wick down. Sorry, it doesn't look as pretty as I wanted it to. That's why I'm not in art school. But you're going to need all these things to happen, especially with the fact that this closed like that with no bottom. We tell you no range. We're overdue for a pullback, honestly. But the higher time frames, right? If you're really, there's no resistance here for me to lock in on this sell, maybe all the way over here, but I would prefer it up here. There's a possibility we make it all the way up there, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. These would be really good sell limits here. Right now we want some closures on a smaller time frame with wicks being outside the range. closures being outside the range that have wicks, right? If wicks are ranges on a smaller time frame, so if we can get some closures outside this range, it'd be interesting. The 15 is the first time frame that's created a structure here. Oh, 4 hour. Interesting. It dropped the entire London session, 2 to 6, and 6 to 10, entire New York session. We got new levels printed now. Right, we can kind of not completely ignore this to the left, but you know, kind of put more emphasis on the recent levels here. I think sellers may get trapped at the break of the low here. Yeah, this is gonna have to create sort of a range 2 breakout in our direction. You know how we trading against the bias, we're gonna need a range 2. I would want that closure. If we're gonna get that close below here, I'm not gonna take that first free break of the lows, bro. I want to let it come back up, attempt to come back up and fail. If it just wants to continue down, then I'll let it, you know, just sink. But if we are able to, right, say this candle brings us down here, does something like this, hey, there's like, that's a closure outside the range. I'm not doing this thing right here. No, we're gonna need to freaking break the low, come back up, re-break the high, and then I'll take it. And look what it just did. Didn't it re-break the low there? Ah, sorry. Look. Did 1 minute ago. Ooh, that's nasty right there. That's nasty. On the 5. Emotional damage. It was just like this a second ago. I don't know if the sellers got trapped there, well, just yet, right? What did we say earlier? We know that this doesn't have a bottom wick, right? So even if this does flip bearish, unlike this candle, probability dictates that it's going to come back up and reflip bullish. It's done exactly what we spoke about. It's done everything we spoke about. It's not that we spoke this into existence, it's just we've been here long enough to see it behave this way. Right? It's knowledge guided by experience, I like to say. But closures matter. I'm gonna wait on these closures. I remember I used to get Spaceman used with Space Cadet. That guy? It's a banger, no? It's some shit you'd be walking around the city by yourself feeling lonely and fucking reminiscing about good old times. It's that shit. If you got a city to walk around, mostly I'll be like, go outside and fucking go cow tipping and shit. $30 seconds on the first 15. It's a bullish one. That's a level, right? That was a level we had earlier. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. Closed above. Huh. So the smaller time frame closures with no bottom wick goes away here, right? We have a wick now. We're not outside the range. Yeah, I'd want this low to re-break. If we're able to get to support here and bounce back up, that'll be interesting on the break of highs here. We got some range. We got about 70 pips. Also wouldn't mind re-breaking the highs if we never grab the bottom wick here, and then coming back down. I don't mind closing above here. All right, we've created a range. We're able to close above here. I would expect to push through. This is clean range down here. You see this plummet come back up. This is so clean. There's nothing to the left here. Push him back up, push him back up. Huh. What's up, kiddo? How can I help you? Went this way? A little while ago. Why? Huh? What? I'm not sure. Why? Okay. She's probably not. Why do you think she was be lying to you? Last 5 minutes. I was gonna see if we could get a buy stop here, but I think I'm gonna wait on this 30 to close. 5 minutes left on it. That's nasty on the 5 too. No topic. Glad I found you guys here. I'm glad you found us here too. Imagine you found us somewhere else. This thing's moving. Against such a heavy bearish bias into this level. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, it's kind of doing what I wanted it to do, right? Remember we said if we can re-break that low bounce off of support here, which is what it did. But it's so late into this 30-minute candle. It'll probably get there, but with the last 5 minutes re-breaking this. 50 pips there. Called all of this on a dot. Wow. 30 close, no top wick. That is interesting. Do that closure. Didn't realize the 30 was closing there. Yeah, get interesting. We get another
Yeah,
resistance
especially in
print
this
in?
area.
What?
I said this area right here could get interesting because we could literally come all the way back down.
Yeah, we can.
It's so funny. Yeah. We call that ranging now, 200 to 300 pips. It's absolutely insane. The volume
Yeah.
really died pretty much. And
When I started
closures-
trading, 20 pips was a massive range.
Yeah, I know. Once Trump came into power, then we're looking at 200, 300 pips. It multiplied by 10. And, but it's still massive stops. If we take positions, we got to be very careful and size down accordingly. But the volume just died. I mean, it just died. Like it all played out since Asian or since London, basically. And it pushed even more after the 830 orange folder. And it just dumped. I mean, since Asian, it dumped what, almost 1,000 pips, 900 pips.
Hey,
It's a lot.
gang.
And then it retraced.
Oh, man.
Yeah, then the biggest retracement was 260 pips,
No,
and now we're
I was
just.
going to say, I'm going to take a sell right here, but it pulled back.
Oh, shit.
That fucking dropped immediately. Yeah. Fuck. 'Cause that happened too
Yeah.
quick. Saw this happening on my terminal at the 1, right? This right here should have broke it. It didn't. The way it's moving. Fuck. Nice drop right there. That's 50 pips. Yeah, that shit is moving fast today, huh? You gotta stay locked in. Sorry, interrupt your talking with my trading. My bad.
But
Yeah. Now we need a closure here. If we didn't get in here, we need a closure right now. It's created that bottom where you see it's come down to this wick, the extent of the range that's down here. So it's technically broke out of the smaller time frame range that exists within here. And now it went into the next range up here, and it just retested it right there. That's just on a smaller time frame, 5 minute, 1 minute, whatever it is. So
Yep,
as
yep.
price is moving up, down, you're seeing this tap. That's the previous resistance, aka now it could be a support, candle to candle. And now you could see boom, boom. That's why I said now you need a closure because you've tapped this area. I was looking to get in here, break even by this area, and then the rest, if it wants to go, it goes. But gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Or like commercial. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Motherfucker. I'm done. This is clean, correct up as well here to the left. I wonder if we can get a gladiator candle to break us up above here at 40.61. That would be interesting. Because you know what that would mean, right? Well, it wouldn't be a range 2 breakout just yet. But it really depends how we come up here. If we come up here, we might just retap this area and come back down. But if we don't, if we start coming up here, we need a closure, that's for sure. The key will be, do we enter off a wick? Does it give us a wick to enter off of? Do we enter on the rebreak of the high? Does it even rebreak the high? Be patient, gang. It's coming. It's coming. Need closure. Need to make sure we don't fake out. Might need a rebreak at a high. I'm looking to the left, see if we can find a support here to take a trade off of. I'm also aware we're respecting some supports to the left. See what it does. Remember, no candle closed, no wick. In this case, no top wick, right? So yeah, we got a bottom wick. We came up, but what do we understand? After the top wick, we should come back down and flip bearish. Do we close bearish? Not necessarily, but we just got that flip. Those are out of the way. And we should really focus the price action towards the center of the screen, huh? I realize you guys are looking at like this little corner here. But so am I. Get the unnecessary shit out of here. That's all I care about. You gotta be really clear when this shit happens. Go in long NQ. Okay. This is giving out a signal. Wait, where's NQ? opposite, right? Correct? You're going long right now? Oh, you already did. Opening range liquidity. Do. Oh, it just did. How much is that? Is that 500 pips in gold? Or is that 110? Is that what you did? Took advantage of this. Wait, no, what the fuck? This is weird. How did the price drop for 3 candles? 1, 2. How do we... I don't get this. How do we make a higher high with 4 straight bearish candles making a higher high, higher low? What? This bitch is off. This... I'm going back to gold, bro. Dipping. Made 4 straight higher highs, higher lows with 4 straight bearish candles. Yeah. You know the TradingView developer over there sitting with a fucking... with a half-smoked DMT pipe. Cheese and rice. What's this candle doing? Gang, please drop a like, sub to the channel. I'm not going anywhere yet. Oh, wishing you and all your viewers an awesome trading day. Best of luck, everyone. Yes, sir. Please show up for the Asian session, by the way. Vortex, 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Be there. No or. Just be there. Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'm muted. Yeah. So yeah, all I said was and then if you can't join, if it's too late, then we'll see you tomorrow, right? Yeah. And then I said hasta la pasta. Mute. Or it was stupid bullish. I mean, it was stupid bearish for this. We want to close. Yeah. Right now, I really don't care if I trade alone or if I got you sitting there. No, I'm just kidding. Right now we're waiting on this closure. And once we get the closure, we're gonna have a lot more information at our disposal to make a better decision. Jazzy shit here.
We'll take a smoke.
Yeah. Those on MNQ waiting on that top wave to form. Wait, it wasn't just drizzle long on NQ? You guys all ups directions. What is going on? Man, 950 on gold here, but I think this shit could be like another 150 pips up in about 9 minutes. Or down. Damn, this shit's been down all gold's on the spectrum, I swear, bro. Gold with the Down syndrome today. Gold straight up Down syndrome. Definitely on the spectrum. Took a L. And sells on them and Q on break of those lows. I just don't trade in Q. I did for a little bit, but I just don't like the price action. It's in the title for no reason. It's got to get out of the title. ADHD plus AD. Damn, you got a lot of D's, bro. You get a lot of D.
Those are all bullshit inventions. Bullshit inventions to use as crutches in order to give kids medication, to control them, make them all sheep. There's nothing wrong with a young boy and a young girl having energy and being overexcited about stuff. It's absolutely and completely natural and normal. So whoever the hell gives them all those drugs because that's what they think will work are idiots. My parents did that at the beginning with us, and then they realized it was really bad back in the 85, 86, 87 years. And I'm glad that they stopped.
Jay is the perfect target to rage bait. You're the perfect rage bait. You're the perfect rage bait target. You know how all those
it's not about
YouTube,
rage baiting.
You know those
It's
YouTube
about-
channels popping up right now? Like all they do is just they fuck around. All they do is rage bait. They'll say some shit that'll offend you, and they're really going
It's not
on
about
it.
offending me. It's the
Not
realization
you
that most
personally,
people
but
are,
I'm just saying rage bait.
I mean, look,
That was
most
rage bait.
people are unaware of what happens in the world, and they tend to believe their government or the doctors for everything that happens, and they don't actually do their own due diligence and research. When that happens, unfortunately, people get hurt, and that's injustice, and I don't like injustice. I don't like unfairness. That's what actually pisses me off. And when you give that information to
He said, "I'm
people-
not pissed off," but that's what pisses me off.
No. What you said, what
I'm
about the
messing with you.
HD, that doesn't piss me off. What frustrates me is the lack of understanding of what people have to be able to realize what's happening in this world. That's what pisses me off, is that the government and doctors and all those people think that they can control everybody. And unfortunately, a lot of people will be controlled that way. So if people are smart or are not smart, but they want to get informed information, there's information out there for them to look up and find. And it's not on Google. You got to go on places that are not censored or are the least censored possible. And then from there, you're going to get that
Pornhub.
information. Same for dog pet food, cat pet food, and all that. That's all absolute horse shit, right? People
Pornhub.
just are not aware of these things. And they tend to believe the government, who's supposed to help them, but doesn't, because they don't care. You're just a number, and it's about paying taxes for them to be able to use their money to be able to fund stupid wars and kill everybody else out there. So, if people would be smart enough to come here and be on this stream and listen to us and know that they need to make money different way than just a 9-to-5 to help themselves to get out of the matrix and grow and support and feed their family, then that's the first step. Next step is for them to understand what's out there other than that. Because what do you do with all the money you make? Right? You can't just keep reinvesting in your trading. You got to invest in assets or things that bring you dividends each month, right? Or bring you royalties or whatever it is, in order to know that if you, lose your account or something happens, you still have that money coming in each month, from real estate or whatever it may be. A lot of people don't understand that. So that's why it's not just a trading platform. It's not just a trading, stream, right? There's a lot that you can learn from this. And most people have no idea what this is about because they don't teach you this in school. They don't want you to be smart or, make a lot of money. They want you broke. They want you to be happy about it, and they want you to own nothing. And
They don't want you. The system doesn't want you to be broke and happy. The system doesn't want you to know the system doesn't want you to know that better than what you have exists.
There
Right.
you go.
The system
There you
wants
go.
you to think that
Well
what
said.
you have is great, and
Yep.
it doesn't want
And
you
be
to
happy
know
with
that
it.
there's better out there. Not that
Exactly.
it just doesn't want you to know that there's better shit exists. That's what keeps you happy. The lack
Well
of
said.
knowledge, the you not knowing the better shit exists keeps you happy.
No, I agree with that. Well said. And that doesn't matter if you're in a first world country or a third world country. Doesn't matter. They just have different ways of protecting and censoring all the information that's out there. And that's very well said. I agree 100% with that.
Yep.
100%.
I don't want you to know.
No. Who else is going to, do all the jobs that most people don't want to do, right?
Exactly.
Who wants to really clean the trash, right? Who wants to, clean the sewers? Who wants to, go on oil rigs and possibly die? Who wants to do all these jobs that most people don't want to do,
But
but
somebody
that
has
pay a
to
lot of
do it.
money?
Somebody
Yeah,
has to do it. But you need to be
Usually the
compensated for it.
mafia.
Yeah.
They
but
love all those jobs.
You need to be
Yeah, but the
compensated
problem-
for it.
that problem is if everybody has money, nobody's going to want to do those jobs.
That's what I'm saying. So you got to
So-
compensate.
Yeah. And they need people like that to control them that are barely paycheck to paycheck or most of the time in massive debt so that they can accrue a massive amount of interest because they are connected with the credit card companies and so on and so forth. So then they put you in debt, then they make you sick. Then those companies that make the products that make you sick then sell you the pills to try to help you that don't actually help you. And they make
Or get a
fortune from
treadmill,
that with
fuck
the insurance
Ozempic.
companies.
And pills
Yeah,
cost
it's
more
all a
money.
scam. It's all a scam with all the
Get
insurance companies
yourself
and
a
everybody else out there.
treadmill.
Yeah, it just it's okay to be fat. It's not okay to stay fat. Just stop eating like a fucking cow, right?
Get some exercise.
Yeah, put less calories in your body
Word.
than
Become poor
what
for a
you're
little
going to
bit.
be. Huh? Yeah.
Become poor for a little bit when you got no choice.
I mean,
I swear, you want to lose some weight? Go broke.
no, actually, that's not true. Because
Mhm.
then people will use their money that they barely have to go buy dollar menus or $1.50 menus that are absolute garbage.
Yep.
Right. And then they'll get even worse. They'll get even fatter and they'll get even unhealthier, worse
Yep.
than anything else.
Yep.
I'm telling you, do not go broke
Mhm.
and thinking that it'll
A
be
bad
easier for
diet
you to
plan.
eat.
Terrible nutrition advice.
Yeah, bro. How many people, back in the day when they had the dollar menu at McDonald's, man, the
Yeah, I
amount
remember.
of grease.
I remember when they had the 50-cent menu.
Okay, even that. I mean, they had the grease that was coming out of that. People would eat that like it was nothing, and they would eat so much of
Bro,
it because it
a
was cheap.
McChicken
they
was
could afford it.
90 cents or some shit like that, or 98 cents.
Yeah,
But-
let's just
But
be
the
frank.
thing was, way back in the day, fast food was still healthy.
No, I'm not talking
I'm
back
not
in
saying-
the
I'm
day.
McChicken
the
is a new
mindset.
invention, bro.
You came
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
not talking
mindset
about-
of fast food wasn't that bad back in the day.
True.
You know
True,
what I mean?
it wasn't.
But now you turn around and it gets bad, and you make it your everyday meals, and it's bad. You're just not thinking nothing of it, and it's a combination of both. It's just
Well, even healthy stuff, and if you abuse something, it's never a good thing, right? You can once in a while have a pizza. You can once in a while have a greasy burger, but if you do it all the time, then make sure that you're working out sufficiently to burn all those calories, right? But remember that all that might not help you when it's clogging your arteries on the inside and you have a
eating all
heart
that
attack
red
when
meat.
you're 50.
Eating all that red meat. Exactly.
So I
Yeah.
think we're gonna push up here heavy, gang, on the next candle.
Closing 30 seconds. Let's see.
I see the 5 respecting here. There's a level up there, but man, the 15 and the 30 are all above there. Oh, now we're back below. I think if we close above, you might see a re-break out of lows, but then a re-break out of highs, I think, will be our entry. Yeah. 15. Yo, did we close above or what? This happened yesterday. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this can break the high, get it right up the wick here, come back down, re-break the lows, we'll have a buy stop. Man, that is a nasty closure. Like look at that, right? It's right on it. Oh, let's put it on. Right on it. But look at the opening. Where did it open? So that split second, I think could have closed it above, because I usually go by the second candle. And if I go by the second candle, it's like this, right? This was the thing. This. All right. I want a rebreak of the lows. If we can get a rebreak of the lows, maybe we'll look at it. Because the 15th, like, I don't know. This is just such an arbitrary candle here. Fucking closure. Sucks. Just talking about it yesterday when it's like arbitrary. I don't want to be a part of that, but like if I go by how I chart, this is what it would look like. I usually chart that second candle, the opening, right? So whenever this candle closes, let's say this closes bearish back down, I would chart this like this, right? Where the candle with this one, when there's a gap between two candles, I usually go on the second one, on the later one, where the candle opens. So this one open here, I would go here. Tough. Did that tap the 5-minute level? No. So, yeah, gang, I'm gonna have a buy stop here on the break of the high. Well, actually, let's see. Maybe we get a better entry. All right, let's see if this drops back in range, which 30 closed bullish. The hourly's closed bullish. It looks like it's closed a bit above the range here from the way I mark it up, or right at it. Like this. We've opened above. We've rebroken that low. I'm looking at 4057 areas here. Stop there, huh? Actually, we've tapped that area already. The 15 area. 40, 50. It must seem like everything changed. What's the deal? Well, I'm glad you're back here. I'm glad you found us. Oh, damn. There's been a whole lot of conversation here in the chat. Yeah, remember, the 4 hours heavily bearish, but we just had, right? The 4 hours got that top wick. We can absolutely come down now. Definitely. Right? But right now, the last closure, to me, looked like it's above the range. Very arbitrary. I get iffy on that. But in this case, like I've seen this happen quite a few times, and the rebreak of this should fill this wick to the left. This candle here is a clean range right here. There's room to take advantage of it. So I like the ranges. I like the levels. I've seen this play out. The only thing I do not like is this iffy closure. I also believe the 4 hour is going to need a steeper top wick. We've attempted to come back down in range here. Moment. No closure yet. 7 minutes. I'm gonna activate this if it decides to push up. And put it on my 65 flat. I like the retest of the lows here. I would have liked for that to happen. If we can do that, it'd be awesome. But if we do that, then we're going to get a smaller time frame, hopefully closing bearish, maybe a 15 and a 30, and we can repeat this drive down. Thing is, in this case, the higher time frame was bearish when this was happening. Now the higher time frame is bullish. Right before, the hourly was bearish as it was coming down, so you had that drop, the retest, the initial retest, drive down, and then the retest on a bearish hourly. Now the hourly and the 30 have closed bullish. Bit of a different story on the retest. Man, Maya on the burner. Good, enjoy life. Life's good. Well, if we get a closure here, there's no immediate sells. This slingshot's up, we might have buys. But if it closes like this, then we're gonna put the level here, right, where this candle open, and we're going to look for a closure back up above it, right? So if this is the closure that we get, then we understand this is our level now, and we need a closure back up above it, and we can get that. Then we'll look for this. Capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Be patient. Damn, this 11:15. Can this shit just start flying up now? Affiliated with Top One? Yeah, I just don't have their banner up. I got to put it up because I was redoing some things. I got to put that on the bottom. Thing is, the last bit of volume usually is right at before 11:30, and there's a chance we might come up here and break the highs there. But at what cost? I think an actual closure is a more viable option because as we start breaking highs, this doesn't really have a top wick. We can reach into these areas to create the top wick and come down. This doesn't really have one to fill. This one did. Yeah, I'd prefer closure back up above here. Even I think if the next candle starts ripping up, unless it creates a massive bottom wick here, and at that point, if it doesn't close, you're gonna have to use 250 pip stop, right? You guys understand what I'm saying, right? If you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. If we just push up here, we're not really pushing up off support, right? We'd be making a top wick to come down. If we come down and push up off support, this is over 200 pips in terms of stops. So as we start breaking highs here, you don't want to be in that with a 250 pip stop. You want the closure because the closure will give you a stop. How? Because you're not utilizing this. You're going to utilize the next candle low, right? As it wants to break the highs. Boom, you'll use wherever it bottoms out. That'll be your stop. Now, let's get rid of this. And get rid of and I told you, I've seen this print before. There's a chance this candle just rips straight up. But I don't want to risk and go against what we know, right? Right now. Yeah, there's a chance, but it's not 90% chance. I've not sample sized this enough. I've not just you know, over the last few years noticed. I don't have, you know, sample size on this, not on the closure. On the closure right here, we're 90% if this happens. But before that closure happens, I haven't sample sized. How many times does it rip straight up versus creating that top wick and coming back down? Because that's not where I've seen my edge. Eventually, over time, you build upon it, right? That's how you get better RR, earlier entries, higher win rate, combined all into one. Not either or. You can have all of it. You can have it all. Have your cake and eat it too. 4-hour flip, bro. We close below established. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I fucks with the 4-hour flips. I'm cool with it. But if you look at everything else, really overextended. The hourly closed bullish, right? This hourly doesn't really have a top wick. There's clean range to the left. The smaller time frame tells me we're gonna, you know, we're gonna push up. That's because I believe this candle would have ripped on the break of the lows, and it still might, right? But personally, I believe you're gonna get this rebreak highs and a whole and a bullish move to correct some of this drop for a steeper 4-hour. It's just from my experience, the 4-hour doesn't come down from here. The 4-hour comes down from up here. 4070, maybe 4085 in terms of structure, right? It broke through multiple ranges, didn't leave much to be desired in terms of a bottom wick. This opened filling that whole wick and coming up, so it's driving off a support. This is a previous support, has yet to be established as resistance. This is an established resistance, so I would say it's likelier to hit the established resistance at 4070 versus, and maybe on the smaller time frame fake out where the 4-hour actually respects this area. That would make sense, right? But price should still get to a resistance area to drive it back below, and then if you close below this, right now, that's turning into a resistance here. Right now, it's just it's a demand zone. Not really a resistance. But we shall see. This is only a 15. This fucker can flip and drop down, and the 4-hour flips and absolutely drives down. Yeah. But our edge wouldn't be in that. Our edge here would be in the off chance that you get this closure back up above. This. In this case, it's a fake out. Boom. Right? You've tapped into this shampoo play, right? The shampoo area. Shoulder on this side, right? You faked out, came back up. Back to tapping it. You get a closure above. We're going to start filling this clean range to the left. If it wants to continue down, and it does, I will not play this range. I'm not going to play any game. Some room here, some wiggle room, but I'm not going to play any games in here with this level. Break of the lows. I'm sorry, that's 30. Yeah. Now, if this hourly closes bearish, right? Because the previous hourly is bullish and current hourly doesn't have a top wick, I'd expect it to make one. But if this closes bearish and the next hourly makes a top wick, now we're making an hourly top wick, a 4-hour top wick, a 30 top wick, a 15 top. We'll be making a top wick on every time frame, possibly leading to a celery play here. If this is how the hourly closes, right? 40 minutes from now, it's a long time. Right now, we have London close in 10 minutes and then maybe the leftover volume to bring us up. Or maybe we just, call it a day. He'd say link for LeBron James presser posted by mistake. Imagine LeBron was supposed to go to the Heat and then they posted that link and now he's like, nah, fuck these guys. I'm going to the Cleveland Browns. Do-do-do-do. I'm starving, Marvin. I was really feeling like oxtail today. Rude boy, not eating ox. Why you think this shit ain't driving down yet? Because it wants to take your money. It's waiting for all of you to get in those cells. Broke the low. All y'all in that cell? $34 pips. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Now give me a closure above. Let's go. We got liquidity. Jamaican oxtail rice sounds good. Hell yeah. What do you think this is? Boston Market? Got a Haitian spot next to me, like a mom and pop spot. Like they make some great oxtail. You guys ever have curry goat? Delicious. The Fib 23. How funny with me. Every time I hear the word fib, I get a. What's one of them? What did he say? Oh, I get PTSD. Is that a real one, Jay? PTSD real? ADD, ADHD, STD. Those ain't real, right? You had Uzbek food last night. Why? Why did you have Uzbek food last night? Where did you get Uzbek? Where did you get Uzbeki food? So fib ain't real? Of course it's real. It's just naturally occurring sequences in all of life. In all of existence. Covered by a man named Fibonacci. Put together by a man named Fibonacci. Suburbs of Chicago. Yeah, that's a lot of Uzbeks there. For sure. 100. I know. Yeah. Literally the best food. The best food. You ask me like which, right? Like, which nationality dish you would eat first? You like? I would say Uzbek. Uzbeki. Easy. Yeah, the 15, so lovely. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I just don't like this 1 hour not having a top wick coming down here for a bottom wick. There's 30 minutes left here, right? We can bottom out and skyrocket money out of your pocket. Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it. No, he doesn't. I like money in my pocket. More money, matter of fact. I need bigger pockets. We had a down wicks. That's what the chart says. The higher time frame outweighs the lower. Yeah, I say that all the time. Yeah, when in doubt, zoom out. Zoom the bug out, my friend. But that doesn't mean it happens now, right? Timing is a lot here. And yeah, it could go down eventually, but the 4 hour has 4 hours in it, right? The previous hour closed bullish. This hour could just be making a bottom wick to continue up bullish, and the 4 hour could make a top wick here. We have to zoom out, and we have to zoom in order to be able to read the zoom out. There's so many things happening within that 4 hour. How many 30s? How many 15s? Like, you're not going to sit there waiting on the 4 hour flip for 18 hours or whatever it is, you know, break it a little. But guess what? That could change real quick. Within this same 4 hour where you had the hourly close bullish and no top wick on the current hour, you could also get, you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the next, one of the next 4 hourly candles bearish, and that'll happen, right? So if you've been bullish here on the hourly or the 30 closing above the range, eventually the 30 and the 1 hour will close bearish with the 4 hours still being bearish, and that'll be the time when it drives. Not gonna drive here? Yeah, absolutely. Is it something I'd bank on? Not really, not with this hourly. Maybe another bottom wick could drive up, but ideally, the cleanest range for us to trade below here, above here, and that's where we really want to closure. We've cleaned out this range. Yeah, we could trade it, but it would take quite a few candles to print still. Because you'd need a fake out, closure outside the range in order to know that you're coming back through it to fill it. Almost answered something 5 minutes ago. Don't forget to press the live button if you're on mobile. Calling it. Yeah, later, Jay. Appreciate you for coming through. Again, all day, every day. Is today Oxtail Day? You. Yes, it is. Atlanta Premier. Oh, that's Huss. What's up? Or, yeah, that's Husky. What's up, bro? Yes, it is, man. Send me a plate, bro. Yeah, sorry, Jay, to cut you off. Thank you for coming through. Congrats on the baby once again, yo. Glad you're
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Life as a
Thank
father.
You. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I haven't slept much. I need to rest a little bit.
Yeah, about that.
See you guys tonight.
Yes. See you in Asian. Later.
Peace.
$37. Okay, I'm gonna have a buy limit here. Where's my thing? Huh? Oh. I'm just gonna market X there because on the live I market X, market buy, because I didn't think we might get. Oh no, it didn't execute. Hold on. Yeah, I'm buying right there at market. Get rid of everything. Rid of everything. Market buy. Okay. I'll stop. Make sure you set a stop first. Okay, once this flips bullish, go break even. Gotta flip bullish. I didn't go break even yet. I didn't see a bullish flip. I'm just gonna keep stops where they are right now. If it wants to completely drown, great. I wanted it off here, that entry, but I didn't think we might get there. And there's enough to push up. 40, 49, I think right here. 15. So yeah, if it wants to drown, it's very small stops. And oh, I'm gonna keep them right there. 37, 38 pip stops, maybe 40 pip stops. So I'm okay with taking that. The best we're gonna see today. Oh, we're gonna see the best we've seen today so far. Uh, 40, 41. 7.3. 41, yeah, like a 60 pip stop. I really like how we opened up and how we closed. We got a leg candle here on the 15. We have a bottom wick opening. We should fill it at least to 53.6 areas once we start coming up. Perfect leg candle into a support. The only thing we have going again, this is where entry should have been a few pips earlier. Oh. Once this flips, though, we gotta go DE because that's where it's creating a top wick. And then the candle would stop making sense. You know what? $42 pips partial, and then we'll leave a runner. If this candle decides to get filled up there. All right, we flipped here. I'm gonna go break even. Go break even there. Up about 35 pips here, and I'm not secure, and I'm looking to tap that area where that I just pointed out to you guys. Oh, we need a rebreak over there. About what, 45 pips? Very close, but I want to get to it. One more rebreak of the high, gang. Come on. Don't bring me back down. Yeah, I saw 40 on the dot. I'm leaning like it's a video game, rooting for it. One more rebreak of the high. It's edging. It's edging. Ah. Damn, we were like a pip away. Why didn't we? There we go. 42 pips secured. Partial secured. We waited all morning for ODS. Oh, wait. Let me fix everything. Let's get rid of this. This got to change. Got to turn into a 5. 5. Confirm. All right, stops to be E. I'm running about 50 pips in profit. We're gonna look for the top of the range. Oh, we got a low here. So, you know what we're gonna do? I mean, if it comes back here, it comes back here. But if it doesn't, gang. Partial TP, I'm gonna have it 40.59 here. So I closed 70% of my position on the live, and it's gonna be 40.59. If it comes up there, great. If it doesn't, we are winners here today. Perfect snipe. Right, so I'm gonna 40.59 this B.
Nice.
Sell limit. Instead of a 5, though, we're gonna sell 3 here. Confirm. I'm gonna sell. We're gonna sell 2. And you got to stop in place, and that's it. I'm not even gonna trade anymore for the rest of the session. It is what it is. We secured over 40 pips. We're either gonna get a runner here for over 100, and then up to 400, or we're gonna get our 40 pips and a BE. And at this point, it's house money, and we are done for the session. Ah! Don't do it, Wix. We're selling, bro. Yes, very much. Very much. You and I do not trade the same. You're not wrong. But neither am I.
We got a runner.
All right. Da, da, da. What do we see? 19, 17 pips to draw down. this was target. Remember the leg candle body? Oh, it should have been. I don't know why I decided not to. Leg candle. So this is the first possible place this can reject at. This right here is a level. You see this wick right here? This is exactly what's happening. So you might see this drop all the way back down to here. But the thing is, we're making higher supports. So in this case, that next bottom wick should come back down to this area right here, that closure. That's just how the market works. Boom, to that area. And it's not how the market works. It's just what I've noticed in my experience in the algo, right? It'll get down to this area. I'm gonna move this down a bit. Let's see. Close to 100. Seven, 9. There we go. That's a good level. 40.58 flat. Yeah. This one's gonna go to 40.58. Right below that wick right there. You see that wick on that candle right below it? Because I think we could fill this wick here. Let me get rid of that green candle. We can fill this range. Remember, wicks are ranges. You see this range? Boom. This clean candle? Boom. This right here, this wick? Boom. This is a clean range. Once you're past that, that's the first wick you bump into right there. So that's right before we bump into that, that's where I want that TP. So you understand my reasoning. Because on the smaller time frame, on the 5, on the 1 minute, this is going to pump straight through here. It's going to see that area first. It'll have a chance to tap it, come down, and it'll vibrate, you know, it'll, whatever it is. Take your girls away from the screen. Looks nice to vibrate. But yeah, as long as we don't reject off the wick here, and we'll fill this little range. And if we fill a range, that's the first possible area where price could see some kind of, you know, torture. Man. Or we just try to ride all the way back down. I don't know. Remember, this area. How much time we have till closure? 1 minute. 1 minute here for the 15. Damn. You might see a top wick on the next one. We want to see a top wick on the next game. Which means I need this to push up. Push up! No, don't push down, push up. How much did we see? What's the peak? Where did we peak? 90? 88? Okay, we peaked at 88, secured 42. $44 we secured. My apologies, my weekends. Oh no, don't you break the low. This would suck. I think it kind of has to naturally break our, stop here, because this is the support. Like that wick naturally should come into there. Do I want to take the stop off it? No, I don't want trade to go into drawdown. We're already winners. But naturally, like, yeah, that's the level you're going to drive off of. So you might see tap right on the dot here, and then push back up. But guess what? If it comes down there, it's headed towards the 4-hour reflippity bop, and I don't want to be a part of that either. I'm gonna buy, right? So either this fucker pushes up and gives us what we need, for the remainder of this trade, or we walk away winners. Just not the jackpot winners. You don't need to hit the lottery jackpot every day. You just got to win every day.
Facts, my brother. Facts.
Those lottery wins, just by its very nature, they're rare, but they will be there and you will get to them just by, you know, if you win a lot, eventually some of those wins will be fucking jackpots. Just learn to win, because if you lose, you can't win a jackpot. But if you put yourself in a position where good luck can find you, right? If you're able to widen the surface area of your possible luck, as I like to say, right? Which means more wins, more possibility to get lucky, and you know, it is what it is. Your job is to win, and life will determine how much you win, or your ability to optimize will determine how much you win over the course of your career. Your ability to adjust, to learn, to go through struggle with open arms. Like I like to say, bring it on. Welcome life with open arms. Trust me, it's gonna welcome you right back. First with a kick in the face, then a stomp while you're on the ground, but then it'll welcome you with open arms. You gotta get jumped into life.
You got to get back up.
I'm sorry, you don't get jumped into life. You gotta get jumped into successful life. Like life has to beat you down for you to, and humble you, I think, for true success to be found. Which means, and y'all know what the fuck I mean. Come on, 1 hour. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go, 1 hour. Don't. Ooh. 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 Come on. Pull up. Ah. Pull up like a bitch. I don't need this 15 to flip. Come on, 1 hour. You got 11 minutes. You know I want to see a top wick. You know what I like? Come on, gang. We got to talk dirty to it. You know you bae. This shit would make no sense to drive down right now. The next 1 hour to give us a top wick. Jesus, come on. Push up. Come on. Like a bra. Let's go. Do it for Victoria and her secret. Do it. Let's do it. Maybe that is Victoria's secret. The bra is a push-up. Breathful day, y'all. On these buys? Yeah, we in these buys. We closed 70%, 75% I closed 75% of my position and just left some runners. It got close over there. It got 10 pips away. It got to 90. This shit's at 100. 110. You know what a secret is? No, it's a secret, bro. Yeah, how close did we get over there? 17 pips away, 16 pips away, 15 pips away. Yeah, we saw about 90. Makes sense. Yes, it does. If it don't make dollar, it don't make sense. You see, I believe the 1 hour gets the top wick before the 4 hour rebreaks the low. And I still believe both will happen. I think the 1 hour gets, maybe not this 1 hour, maybe the next 1 hour will create, I believe price still comes back up here to 40.61 before it comes to 40.42. But will it take us out before going up to 40.61 and then to 40.42? No! Come on, back up. Back up! Grimy. Another 8 minutes. Can I get a like, sub, a something? Come on, guys, drop some likes up to the channel. The Wix 9 stimulus checks are in the mail. Your stimmies are in your bank accounts, in your trading accounts. You've gotten paid today. You waited and waited and waited, and right before noon, London close. Paid the bills today. You guys can't, look at this. Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Was there less than 100 people in here? Ridiculous. Oh, hold on. Let's add that to the record, by the way. Another W. 694. Thank you very much. Take that. This shit out the way. Move this shit out the way. Banger, absolute banger right now. Where's Daniel? Is Daniel Holder in there? Is DHU in here? You're not in here? Are you here? Bro, I've literally spoken into existence everything that happened here. Through the entire stream. Every fucking move. When price taps here, and then eventually here, on this breakdown that we just had, please make it a real. Please make it a real, bro. Man, I forgot how much fun I used to have in New York session. I remember restarting Asian back, and I was like, damn, I forgot how much fun I used to have in Asian session, because it's a different type of fun. And then I haven't been here in a few weeks, and now we're starting here. And I'm like, damn, missed this part too. Different vibe. Really good too, but different vibe.
Yeah.
Like Asian session, I'm getting ready to settle down. Like I'm kind of coming down from the day, more of a thoughtful, more of a reflective session. New York, it's just like, man, I gotta get up and about. I got the whole day ahead of me. I can't focus on this the whole time. Like we do our job, let's keep it moving. Asian session, I'm like, all right, let's make sure we are solid for the night. Let's get our position, pays or not. We've won, we're winners. New York was great, and that's how it always was. And I was like, I never even thought about London or late night. Kind of gotten away from that. I like this a lot more. And I used to teach this, preach this. Man, right now. The hourly's closing in 2 minutes. If we're able to survive it, I would have expected the next hourly to give us that top wick. We also really could have had a much better entry here. 46.2 versus 47.3. 11 pips, not much better. This gets tapped, this doesn't. Come on, back up, back up. 2 minutes here, 2 minutes. Great day, thanks, we got you. Doing better and better day by day. The entire channel is just a progress. I agree, yeah. When we go down to the 1 minute during news, yeah. Certain things just weren't worth it. Some of my biggest losses came during news. I was like, why am I even opening myself up for this? And the funny thing is, not even the funny thing, the cool thing is, I guess, is you guys were there for those. A bunch of you are, and it's all on stream, it's all on YouTube, it's all recorded. All those losses too. Should go back and look at it. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but you tried to catch a falling knife once and it kept dropping. Yeah, I must have lost like 600, 800 pips. I don't know, but made it all back. Knock on wood, you know what I mean? Like, so that's where the confidence comes from. Yeah, those are tough times. Where I was doing good, like I was already profitable, and it's just optimizing. I go through those seasons like every like maybe half a year, I would say. I like kind of adjust my trade and pick up on new things, and it not that I do it and I plan on it, it's just historically, as I look back at my trading career, I just maybe roughly every half a year I've kind of come upon things and opportunities and try to figure out ways to implement. But I've this is something that like we've discussed before, and I told you guys many times before that like one thing I'm very good at is spotting opportunity in the market that people don't usually recognize and look at, in terms of just the way my mind works, and a lot of people like that, like in different directions, and every maybe half a year I work on them. That's just my natural clock, not because I do it knowingly and on purpose. I kind of just implement things and try them out and see what's better. And I do it as part of my trade, and a lot of people go through it with me. Look at this signal channel. There's a lot of people that have gone through all the ups and downs with me, but eventually everyone's really up. Like in terms of, if you've been there for a while, like all the losses we've ever had have been made up. Like we've walked away much better traders. Just growing. Like the whole point I told you that you're not supposed to smash your goals, you know, right now. You got to change, maybe not even change. You got to make sure the trajectory is correct. Make sure your trajectory is on the up and up, and the rest is time. But if your trajectory is like this and you've plateaued and you're not going, then like you know what I mean? You can't, you're insane if you think you're going to get rich or wealthy or do great in life, right? Because that's the definition of insanity, right? If you've plateaued, if you're doing the same shit over and over and you're not going anywhere, you realize you plateaued. That's insane. Your goals are to be up there, right? If you're going like this, but you got to get here, that's kind of stupid. You'll never get there. So you got to change your trajectory towards that goal. Everybody gets there at different times, right? Some people start out at different places. Like sometimes you'll miss a turn and take a detour, different experiences, right? You'll have a plan B, plan C, but those are all detours to eventually get you to your destination. Don't be afraid to take detours. Have a plan B, plan C. That doesn't mean, oh, it's now I'm not a trader. No, it means like you needed to take a detour to get to being the successful trader you're going to be. I always knew this was going to work. Okay, but I'm sure, you know, like plan B, if this wasn't going to work, your ass was going to go get paid $15 an hour at McDonald's, and then, you know, eventually you were going to try it again. So, well, plan A, you're going to keep, plan A is going to work. You're just going to have a plan B, plan C. But at times where it doesn't work, and it's the same thing when you have directions and you're going somewhere. Yeah, plan A is to take the bridge. The bridge's closed, bitch. Detour. You ain't planned for it, but plan B into the works, right? But did the destination change? No, you'll just get there a bit later. Right? Kind of what I did. Took a year to focus on stuff, and now I'm yeah. The fact that you know where you're going and you can set yourself on a trajectory to get there and understand that you are already there. The only difference between you there and you now is time. Then you just got to live the time while staying on that trajectory. And never get discouraged by the fact that the bridge was closed, or the tunnel's closed, or the street's broken, and you got to take a detour. Just do it. I don't even know how the fuck this conversation started. Yo, what's in this, bro? We need more. We need more. No fucking way it's noon. It is noon. Yeah. Bitch, push up. I got no time for this. Ah, man.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Some call it a scenic route. Yeah, whatever. Your ass couldn't do it off the first try. That's fuck I call. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Whoever says that shit to you ain't doing shit. If anyone ever says that shit to you. Damn, how are we still here? It's unknown. Oh, we'll be here for too long with this fucking price action. Maybe the 4 hours starting to go. I really wanted the hourly top wick. I mean, is another 100 pips up so much to ask for? Come on. Huh? Ask and you shall receive? Huh? Eh? Eh? Holy shit, man. I'm shivering in July. Let's just look at this. This looks way better. The one. Oh, damn. Look at this weekly top wick, gang. Today's what? What's today? Oh. It's only Thursday. I don't know if we flip, but if we do, man, tomorrow's going to be a massive drop. Or later today. To flip the weekly? Or the weekly celery play? What? Damn. Yeah. Fuck that. Push up, bitch. Push up now. Sniped it again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. What kind of music is this? All right, give me a second. I want to grab an ice cream or something. I'm starving. Yeah, you guys fuck with patent leather shoes. I never wore these. They was always dope looking, but I started wearing them. I don't know if I like them. Got these. I had these in the closet for like, well, on the rack for like 10 years. I don't know. Not really. Maybe 5. Never wore them. Got like a bunch of different colorways in there. I just put them on. I don't know if they're comfortable or not. I feel like, how much is that? I don't remember. I got so many fucking J's. It's ridiculous. For no reason. But not to, but it's just like, bro, I wear $5 Walmart t-shirts and like $5 Walmart. I'm not into like brand shit. I'll go to Walmart. Literally, I'll buy socks, white beater, some fucking and one shorts. I don't give a shit. But I like my J's, right? And I always feel like sneakers are 90% of the outfit. So I'll be in some Walmart. It's clean, right? But just a white tee, some shorts, and some J's. Be comfortable. And I know the kick game's strong. I don't know why I'm even wearing them right now. I needed to feel like I'm out and about. So I'm in the office, like I'm at the crib, I'm home. I need to feel like I'm doing shit. So I'm never sitting in slippers. Right? I'm always sitting in I'm always sitting in my J's, honestly, 100% of the time. My girl hates the fact that I'm okay wearing the same t-shirt every day. I bought a pack of 8 black t-shirts. Bro, like, I really like take a shower every day and that's it. You're good. Right? And if your clothes, if you're getting into contact with massive amounts of dirt, garbage, toilets or cleaning supplies or chemicals, yeah, or curry, sanitation, right? But like, take a shower. Don't wear obviously dirty shit, right? In terms of hygiene, and you'll be all right. You'll be all right. You will survive. You don't need 10 million different shirts. You don't need $1,000 shirts. My most comfortable shirts are cheaper than the expensive shirts I have. The most comfortable ones are not the most expensive. Half my shirts are from high school and I'm 33. The other half are free from wife. Bro. Look at the neck collar. Look at the neck. This shit look vintage? Nah, bro. This shit from 1900s. So I got this shirt. You guys remember Steve Francis? That's what's his shit. I got this shirt when I was 13 years old. I'm 40, damn near 41. I got this when I was 13. I was going into high school. Look, this shit look vintage. This shit look vintage. A franchise, word, bro. Look. It's all, the collar rip, everything. Look at that. You got the rips. I bought this shit in 1997, 1998, something like that. $30 years ago. Favorite pair of J's? Good question. Damn, we've been stuck here for a little while. I don't want to push up. Push up. Stop teasing us. Oh, it pushed up a little bit and now it's gonna drop. No. 30 looking like? 30 not looking bad. Yeah, we break the highs. Hold on a second. Favorite pairs of J's. Number one. Number one. Yo, Kenny.
What up?
This is the Michigan.
I was about to say, anything Jordan, you talking to the wrong dude. You gotta remember, I'm from Detroit. I don't fuck with Jordan.
The
But I get
Michigans.
it.
It's the
But,
Michigan
definitely-
Wolverines, bro.
Definitely ain't doing them. Definitely ain't doing them. You couldn't give me them. I'd throw them in the trash.
Or you get Kenny brand new ones. That motherfucker will fucking spray paint these green.
You'll see a homeless guy wearing some fresh Jordans and be like, where you get them? Salvation Army?
Fucking Michigan State fans. Oh, and the Flints. This right here. This is probably my favorite sneaker ever. Well, the cause. Kenny mad funny. He said I'll fucking give it to a homeless guy.
I ain't lying. Maybe my wife can wear them. If she can fit them. She an alumni. I won't touch them.
So wait. So when y'all fighting this shit, she dress up as Wolverine and you dress up as a Spartan?
Most of her gear I bought for her. I want her to respect her.
Be calling the kids out and shit. Baby, bring me my helmet and sword. Fetch me my shield, please.
I love the rivalry.
Damn. Well, I guess the 4 hour gonna do what the 4 hour gonna do. Anybody take sales and break of the lows? Should have been right here. If you were gonna
I
take them.
probably did.
40, 50 should have been. I think if you were gonna attempt it, I think break of that low could have been. Knowing that with volume, you should probably get that wick fill. I hope not. I hope this should keep pushing up. Too long. We still here? Yeah. Sam, gotta go. Appreciate you. Always supporting. Thank you for coming through. See you tonight. Don't forget again. Asian session. 8 p.m. Eastern. Damn. At this rate, we're gonna be here till Asian session. The fuck? I'm running out of joints from the ashtray.
Gonna be the push.
Yeah. See if this runner works. Right now we have a runner. We secured 75% of this position. Secure another 15%. And then another 10% at 40.80. We can get there.
Mm-hmm. See what it do. Think it might be finally ready.
This fucking thing. Soon as you think it's gonna go your way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I need ice cream. Yeah. At least one of the runners I was hoping to hit on stream. this thing thinks that I gotta be out of here like a fucking president every 4 years, got nothing but time and more ice cream, by the way. Serving size 1/3. Bitch, I ate the whole thing. Yeah. You had to switch to Froyo? Why? I got this newfound love for ice cream over the last year because it just somehow started with my kids and I, and just my girl. We like buying different like exotic type ice cream from like everywhere. Look at the saturated fat on the side of that thing. So what's a lot in terms of saturated fat? What's considered a lot? Crazy buys. I don't know if I want to click on it. Let's see. Do you have like big biceps, or like is it two gay guys? Crazy buys. I'm not sure if there's two, if there are crazy buys there. Hold on. I don't mean to offend. I'm not sure if it's two gay guys or if it's just a jacked dude with big biceps. Just crazy buys. Crazy. Oh, it's three gay guys. Amazing. You should try ice cream for bears. Would you pick? Yeah, hey, with honey. About to put honey in here. But 45% of daily saturated fat per serving would be a lot. Froyo has 0. You're also always at the gym, so that helps. Wait. This shit says 60%. It says saturated fat 12 grams. That's a lot. Because I don't know nothing about saturated fat or unsaturated fat. I've never had to. You might be the reason I stop eating ice cream, bro. Thanks. Thanks. Not taking you out for dessert, bro. Be honest, in the end, calories are the only thing that increases weight. It's not about weight, it's about health. Come on. Get in here. Boy. You know what the world champs are? Had this shit signed by Lamine Yamal. I'm gonna fucking throw this shit into a bath and go fucking swim in it. I'm gonna throw all my kids into a bath right now with a jersey. See if it rubs off. Find your body needs good and bad. I need, if I'm making an attempt, I should attempt at the good. I shouldn't try to make an attempt at the bad because, you know, I get a lot of bad without it trying. Yo, what are we doing here right now? Like, do you really honestly wasted my time for this? Go. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get W, but I'm gonna let you think you're gonna get a runner for 2 hours, just take you out, bitch. That's how trading be.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, it'll make you think you hit rock bottom, and you'll be like, it can't get any worse. It can always get worse. Trust me. It can, whatever you're going through, it could be worse. It could always get worse. And market got a funny way of not even reminding you, but forcing you to experience it. If you think it get worse, bang, worse. If you're worried about health, then switch to ice cream for bears. Nah, I'm not really. I wasn't worried about health until the gay guys showed up. The crazy buys. What's your real name, Crazy B? I mean, I looked at your picture. You don't look crazy. Like, not in that sense. I ain't gay. Nah, but give that a try, bro. It's so good. You know it's gay when you gotta clarify it. The ice cream. Said I'm not gay. It's so good you gotta try it. These are funny. We sat through 5 bullish candles. Or 4 bullish candles. Just to stay in one spot. The market didn't want our money, it just wanted to make us late for shit. You know, I keep your money today, but you ain't gonna make it nowhere on time. Yeah. Well, guess what, market? I ain't going nowhere. You got 24 hours in a day. I got more. Where are my fucking microdosing mushrooms at? About to turn this into a 75-hour day. Yeah, you see? Look, it's going back up. Well, sometimes you just gotta scare the bitch into driving. I'm not talking about your wife. I'm talking about the market. Drive, bitch. Bro, what you doing here? Me? I do whatever I want, right? Here. Oh, shit. I forgot. Gang. Oh, man. I gotta... I don't know if I need an attorney. I forgot I got it. That was Sunday. I almost got locked up on Sunday. I don't know if I can tell the story on here because of what went down and my mom's watching. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Talk about your friend. Oh, I ain't gonna bring that up right now. Well, too late now, bro. You've explained it to everyone. Everyone. Nah, it's just it was pretty crazy. I gotta go take some school. I gotta go take fucking driving school. Yeah, I got a shitty ticket. And that was the better scenario. You get a ticket to school. Could have been way worse. Being DUI? No, I don't don't fucking drink. Do smoke though, but I don't drink and drive. And I've been smoking for damn near 25 years, 20 years. So, smoking bud. No. Just gave you speeding more than an ounce. He didn't search me. He didn't search me. He didn't have a canine on him. I just talk to them. I just talk to them a lot. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I'd have to fucking pay somebody to get me out of the ticket. But it was kind of wild because like I opened the fucking, I don't know how he didn't search me because I opened the fucking windows and it was a clear day, but when I opened the windows it got cloudy outside. I told you guys, you got to stay off the sidewalk when I drive. Like, it's the same as drinking? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not the same as drinking, probably the same type of penalty under the law, right? If you're driving, you're still operating under the influence of something. But it's definitely not the same thing in terms of effects or effects in general. Doesn't want to go. It doesn't. Look, it's loaded up so many times. I'll say this, we're creating higher highs, higher lows here. Still kind of squeezing. And guess what? The 4 hour is still technically bearish. Come on.
Only tomorrow.
Got a top wick entry and flip on sells. My TP's your break even. Technically the same things for you. When people tell you, hey, my TP is your entry, you can just say the same thing to them. Top wick entry at the 15 resistance. What? Right here? You took a sell right here. Right here. Right now. 40.53 flat. You took a sell. You took a sell at 40.53 flat. You had the nerve to take a sell at 40.53 flat, bro. Near the yellow line? Oh, why are you even asking me? You've been in a trade since before we've been in a trade. This is ancient history. I thought you just got into sell off this 15 resistance. Like, what, bro? Been in the sell since here? The fuck out of here. Why are we even discussing it, bro? Have a Coke and a smile. Shut the fuck up. Let's talk about my trade. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, bro. Like, why not secure and then take buys with us? Yeah, let me enjoy my trade. You've been in a trade before me, man. Let me enjoy whatever range I have left here. You got to drive at least, right? You got to straight drive down. I've been sitting through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight 15-minute candles of side-by-side movement. Damn, bro. Can you stop fucking writing one word? Can you just come up with a fucking sentence? And right? This is wild. I'm heading out. Take care. Later, Russ. Bro, if you start doing that with laughing, I'm gonna flip out. Ha. 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 It's just me here? No, there's 55 people. Everybody gone. Yeah, I know, but this is late. This thing is just ranging for no reason. For no reason, my friend! You're gonna get a just heavy push. Up or down, you're gonna get a heavy spike. This kind of fucking ranging here mid-session. This is New York. Lunchtime. Lunchtime is crunch time. Reminds me. Let's go eat a Captain Crunch. It's just me here. Everybody gone. Nobody chatting. You're still doing it, bro. Write a sentence. You guys speaking in slogans. Right? Crazy. Come to Montana. Just me here. Everybody gone. TikTok, nobody chat. The new Nikes. I got flips too. Top Chef, learn from the master. I swear, you're speaking in slogans, bro. Let's change the wallpaper to something better, at least so we can see the chart. Yeah, someday. Yo, oh, you can't even see the limit. Really? Wow, that's pretty faint. I'm sorry. I just realized how faint that is. That is very faint, yeah. I didn't realize, like, the candles are better. So just me, the skull pizza tastes better than hot. You know what tastes even better? Oxtail. I want to go get oxtail day. Yes, definitely. I gotta roll this joint. Oh, I still got another 1, 2 in here. W. Hey, I'm gonna go get some fucking oxtail and jerk chicken with some rice and peas, plantains, some cabbage. Incoming. Some oxtail. But I'm not gonna turn this off till we either hit a run or a B here. It's gonna be a stream. Be Indian for a change, Swig. I'm Indian every fucking day, my friend. Do you see the red dot on my forehead? No, because I ordered it on Amazon. It's coming. It will be Indian all day, my friend. Yo. That's crazy. The House has passed the bill banning members of Congress and their spouses from trading individual stocks. Well, too late now. Pelosi's got... As soon as everybody's like, yo, well, I'm going to Pelosi this shit too, and that's it. No more. Can't do anything. Historic. Very historic. Yeah. Do you remember where you were when they banned Nancy Pelosi from trading? Yeah, I was trading. Greatest trader in the history of trading. Nancy the Witch Pelosi. She looks like she got some sharp titties. That's what she looks like. Honestly, that's what I think. That's who Nancy Pelosi is to me. She looked like a witch, but she was bad when she was younger. Who do her makeup though? Because her lipstick be falling off. Not even wiping off, just falling off. Like crust. Look at this witch disintegrating before our eyes. Yo, can we pull up here? I hope all of you are wrong about the cells. All of you. So we get up here. Now we close, like, look, this could get really interesting, right? 4 hour could get really interesting because the 4 hour closes in about an hour, right? After the next hourly session, after the next hourly candle. If we bring back our, we've had them turned off. No matter if we close like this or if we close like this, right now, we're respecting the most recent 4 hour. Right? We closed below it. We've got plenty of range to come down. You're looking to get down to at least this area. Next 4 hour, whether it's like this and you're looking for a top wick and a celery play on the 4 hour, or right, have it looking like this. Or if it's like this and you're looking for a top wick, basically a celery play, right? But you have your gladiator candle breaking you down over here into the next range. Same thing, top wick, resistance probably shows up in these areas. Maybe these areas right here. And then your same drive down towards here and then further down. So I do think the 4 hour should come down, whether now or on the next 4 hour, because even a bullish closure on this 4 hour still sticks to your bearish bias because you're respecting the most recent 4 hour support. Now you're staying below it, right? You close below it. That support no longer support. This is not support. As you get back to it and you stay below it, you're confirming you're confirming that level is a resistance by printing and closing below it. All right, bullish celery play on the 15th. See, can we do it? Do it. You can do it. If we close below the 4 hour bullish, we still bearish. Yeah, that below here, below 40.57. Then your overall bias remains bearish. Nothing changes there. Sharp titties? Yeah, I said it. That's just kind of what I see. That's my vision of her. Vision of Nancy, vision is fancy. Push up right now, my friend. I've been here for too long. Been a long stream. How long have we been here? Not even close to our longest stream. Our longest streams have gone on and on. Benny, I'm gonna need you to stop making those noises. One shot. Can we fucking hit it? Bro! No way! Why does this always happen? Better retest that high. I moved it down a little bit. It's not gonna get back there. That's so wild. Come on, come back up. Because we got a late candle closure here on the previous 30 and the hourly. Bro, really? Tell me I just sat through all that just to miss it by a pip. Come back up. Don't do me dirty. No, it literally, like, it got to our TP. I was 3 pips off. 3 pips. I put it to 6. See if we're gonna retest the top of that candle. Push up. Last hour here of this fucking 4 hour. You might get a heavy drive down. Damn. Yeah, it's 1, right? So if you're gonna drive down on the 4 hour, it'll happen now. Otherwise, the 4 hour needs to make a steeper top wick. You're gonna get a heavy push, up or down. It's gonna be heavy here. Damn, that missed me by literally 3 pips. For it got to over 100 pips, and we had it at like 107. It did 104. How was I not here for that moment? Literally sat here for 4 hours. Come on. Push up, push down, whatever you want to do. Give me my runner. Yeah, kiddo. Yeah, you can go outside. Get dressed, go outside. You want to go play with your friends? What about you, Kai? To ask me? Well, she knows you could go. Like, you want to go? You want to play with the iPad? You want to play with the iPad? Okay. No iPads outside right now, yeah. Damn, it's just straight out of principle, bro. I couldn't have been a fucking pip off, man. Pick this level out on point two is basically where it got. Be too sharp for my own good. You're gonna see a melt here, just in this hour. Okay. Here's what I will do, gang. This no longer makes sense here. Move that up if it wants to come back up there, because the rebreak of that high really pushed this up. And, I don't think we will get up there again. I think we will come down here the rest of the session. Okay. The reason I moved this up is because when we get back up here, we've tapped support coming back up here, we should push through it. So I moved it up. So 4060 is partials. Okay, 4060 flat. I don't think we get back up there. I think the runner hits B here. I think the 4 hour melts heavy. That's what I truly think will happen. It's so early in this 1 hour candle to do this that it's just got this a lot. It's got a lot of time to run down. It's my fault. I should have been at the desk to secure. We were off by 3 pips. 4058 was closure, and it went to 4057.7. My fault. But it's all right. We still got the W. Still got the W. If anyone secured up there, great. Go. Imagine we see a plot twist on the hourly push up. I doubt it. Like I said, it's so early on in the hour to do this rejection. It would just make sense for the 4 hour push down as the last candle of the 4 hour. Come on, plot twist, bullish flip, bullish flip. No worries. Plot twist to the shins, baby. Let's go. Flippity pippity. Come on. Lame. Oh, the agony. Oof, 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 oof. Tight. fucking plummet here right now. This is ridiculous. What are you holding for? Hurry up and go. What's going on here? Zoom door. Wait, we still got that? I forgot it. Oh, damn. A bunch of people still in there. Can I ask you some questions? You just did. That is a question. The very fact that you're asking me a question while asking if you can ask a question, you're asking me if you can do what you're doing. Just ask, man. What's up? Advice. I don't know if I'm qualified to give you advice on what you're going to be asking, but let's go. Let's try it. Shoot. No, don't shoot. Because your name Hamza. Khalid. Don't shoot, bro. Tell me your question. It's damn near 2 p.m. We've been here since New York opened. Yeah, gang. Expect a heavy 4-hour drop here. I will not be participating. I'm kind of all traded out this morning. Congrats to everybody though. Nice W. Should have secured some runners over there at 100 pips. I don't know why I stepped away from the charts for a second. I had no reason to go to the fucking kitchen, stare at my refrigerator, pretending it's got fucking oxtail in it. It did not have oxtail in it. Gotta go buy it or order it, but I'll be spending an annual salary on DoorDash. Can't do that shit no more. Come on, plot twist. Give me to my runner and then drop. Just after that top wick, it wouldn't make sense to come back up unless it's tapped bottom of the range here or the 4 hours gone to the flip. Do I buy funded account and that's it's like only $500 away from blows? Can I just go slow or can I take a big risk on a plus setup? Stop buying funded accounts until you have the strategy down. Paper trade. Pretend you're trading real money. You're not going to become rich or wealthy this week, this month, this summer, this year. Ain't gonna happen. The numbers aren't there for you. That's why I can say that with 90% certainty, right? Because there's a 90% or even higher likelihood that it ain't gonna happen. And since that's the probabilities and my business, I'm in the probabilities business, right? McDonald's is in the real estate business. I'm in the probabilities business. And probabilities dictate or state that it ain't gonna happen. But even if it does, and you were to become wealthy off that account, off that trade, and that was your thing. Once you're ultimately there, would it matter that you got there in June versus August? Or like, would it matter if you got there in April instead of January? No, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, you giving yourself an extra month of trying to learn, an extra month of getting better, you trying to give yourself, you know, an extra 2 months of really getting your strategy down, right? It can save you a lot of money, a lot of heartache. You can then approach trading or approach that funded account knowing what you're doing. And guess what? Instead of setting yourself back further, you played the probability game. And you said, all right, since it's not there, probabilities dictate I'm going to fail here. I'm going to invest the time, not in passing these challenges, but into making sure that when I do take one, I don't fail. And let's say you would have been that 1% that can do it from the beginning and can, you know, make $1 million and run it up. Oh no, you just missed your chance to become a millionaire, so now you got to delay it by 2 or 3 months. You'll be a millionaire 2 or 3 months later than you planned on. Right? If you are that good and you just decided to go learn more instead of just applying it. But chances are you're not that good. And you're not okay with delaying yourself 3 months if you are that good, which means your ego will be your ultimate downfall. Work on that. You need to be humbled here. You need to be humbled in trading, which means stop buying funded accounts, or let this one humble you and then go back to learning. Realize you're not a trader. You're learning to trade. People pick up, you know, open a fucking trading view. All of a sudden, what do you do for a living? I'm a trader. No. The same thing, right? You go to college to be a doctor. You know, if people ask you what you're doing, what you do for a living, you don't tell them you're a doctor. You go to school. Same thing here. You're not a trader. You go to school. You're learning to be one. Back to ranging. Look at this shit. Yeah, could have came up, could have came down. A rebreak of the lows. I guess that's the way it goes. So much bearish movement. Like, I don't... Secure it right there. I can't believe we were fucking 3 pips off here. This was like this. This is how we had it. That's crazy. I just missed this. Gang, you guys gotta yell. When we're getting close to TP and shit like that, you guys got brrr. The bird call, anything. Like I said, Batman signal, something. Beepo, beep-bop, bop, 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 beep, beep, bop, bop, bop. Fucking music is crazy. Beep, bop, 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 beep, bop. I feel like he's just making shit up as he goes. Let me play this note with that. Follow with this. I don't know what I'm talking about. This mad talented dude's playing fucking sax right now. You guys think this can't get any worse right now? Gold could literally range here for the next 4 hours and then hit our fucking DE. No, don't do it. Hit my runner. Hit him. Hit him like you owe your money. Yep. Looking like we might hit it.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains,
is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia.
Mountain mama, take me home.
Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday.
Country road, take me home.
To the place I belong,
West Virginia. It respected here, no? Yeah. I was looking to see if we could close our trade out and get some sells in. I think it respected. Come on, baby. Bring me up. Bring me up, baby. Bring me up, baby. Country road. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Really? Damn. Come on, don't reject here. Don't reject here. Push up. Rejects here. You can see a nice drop. Out of that. Didn't close below here. I'll bring us up.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the
And a moon is the only
light
I
we'll
will see.
No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by stand by me, stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me, oh, stand by me, oh, stand now, stand by me, stand by me. Darling, darling, stand by me, oh, stand by me, oh, stand now, stand by me, stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me, oh, stand by me.
How we go from Benny King to Metallica? How we do that? All right, we're out, gang. Yep. Watch it tap here and push straight back up. That'd be funny. Five. Tough, right? Because look, you have the leg candle closing at this level, but you also have top wick already and a break of the lows here. The 30's coming down, the hourly's coming down, hourly seller replay. 4 hours bear. So yeah, bit tough here with the smaller time frame closing. Like candle there, respecting support. More like watch a dump. Yeah, I'm done for the New York session. We got our W. It ran for 100 pips. I just stepped away. I couldn't close this. You guys saw that we had this right here, 3 pips off. I should have closed manually. I just did not. It wasn't at the screen. Get rid of everything we have that's active. I will be live. I will be trading tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. So about 6 hours from now, we will be live again for Asian session. Come through, bring your A game, show up with full mental clarity intact. Hey gang, whoever's still here, can we get a W spam for the stream for the win today for the Wix 9 stimmies that are in the mail or have hit your account? You know what I want to do though? I want to rewind the trade to where we took it. Wait, hold on. Let me grab my phone. Super W stream. All right, gang, please do me a favor. Spam the W's in the chat for today's stream. Great stream. Very valuable. From all the discussions to all the trading to a lot of... Right, to... Just a lot of gems in between of what to look for, what not to look for, what's good for us, what's bad for us, what we all go through. Commonalities, the differences, the successes, and most important, the trade, the value behind the trade. Please spam the W's. Spam the W's if you could do that for me, please. Spam the dubs. Spam the dubs. I need to see the chat rolling. Spam the W's. Don't stop. Spam yourselves out. Everybody. Mods too if you can. Come on, gang. Spam the W's. There you go. All right, you guys have spammed yourselves out. Where are the mods? Where are the mods? Why there's no mods? Why can nobody spam when I need y'all? Where are mods at? Oh, where's W spam in history? All right, we got a W though. That's all that matters. You to put me in timeout. I feel yeah, that's what they do when you spam a lot. All right, yeah, gang. I appreciate you guys showing up today. We're gonna call it a session here. We're gonna end things off the same way we started. Zoom gang, I will see you in the clubhouse. Probably, I'm not looking to trade anymore until Asian session. So maybe Asian session open if you're in the signal channel, if you're in the private community. If you got the bundle, that's when I'll see you. If you didn't, go get the bundle to be part of all the private behind the scenes trading that goes on. And all the chat and chatter and value and discussion and all of that and all the channels, streams, giveaways, all of that. Yep. Anyway, I will see everybody here later on today for Asian session. As for me, my time here is up. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. I gotta run, and just like that, another New York session is in the books. Make sure you guys show up. Don't forget, Asian session, 6 p.m. Eastern. Later. 8 p.m. Eastern. And sometime in between there.